Let's load up the game and see what happens, shall we? I think I left myself a sign. I think I left myself a note. That looks suspiciously like a note. Move cereal processing, watery porridge, and clay/water. That is a list of things to do for sure. Alright, well, let's get to it, I suppose. Is this upgradable? It doesn't say max. Oh, because I don't have that much gold. Because I need to work to improve my gold production. Which is, in fact, a thing I am working on doing. Well, I am here to engage in cereal shenanigans. So that's good. We're ready. We're ready here. There's even, like, a free bucket just lying around that I could take over. And then the other thing I need to do about this is work out defenses. Once I have worked out everything else about where things are going to be and what we're going to do. So we have clay over here. So we're going to do clay processing out here as well. I might actually want to do a, like, mini logging setup just to get logs for the purposes of fueling kilns. That seems like not a bad idea. That seems like a reasonable idea, actually. Not a thing that I would frequently think about. But if I'm doing, like, this stuff out here, I may as well do other stuff out here, too. Right? So, I guess at minimum, I can set up some defenses. And then move all of the storage. All of the cereal stuff. And then we can start working on the stuff around it. Yo, Garrett! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your witness seed? Looks like you had a fairly popular stream. What's up, Panachronic? Welcome. Alright, we're gonna need some number of towers, I think. How many towers is the right number of towers? Let's say 3 towers. Would you like some towers? And then I think we have a constructor who will drop off a grunt for me, so that's good. Hopefully that works. I think we have that set up. And then we'll have to position ourselves appropriately to receive this incoming raiding party. And once that's done, we can try and set up some other defenses. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, yeah, totally. So this is good. Good. This is all working out correctly. That's thrilling. I love it when things just work the way I want them to. We have some walls. Okay, that's good. More walls, though. More walls never hurt anybody. Should have been a lot quicker seed than it was, but there were a few obscure bottlenecks. Yeah, there's definitely still some debugging to do with, like, the logic and everything. Like, it's not all perfectly set up yet. And the tracker especially has a little bit of mismatch to what is actually happening in the logic of the game. But it's definitely coming along. Like, I'm excited to see the progress that they've made so far on it. Alright, so this is happening. And then I guess I'm just waiting for this raid to come in before I set up in the new cereal area. And I guess I should look at my my defense team and ensure that we are appropriately defended. 3 archers. That feels like not enough archers. I want more archers than I have. I guess I can only do that. Do I have an archery teacher? Do have an archery teacher. Okay, cool. So I think I want to start disabling grunts until we have enough archers. There we go. Appear to be training sappers. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Didn't I have rules about this? What am I actually progressing towards? That is a good question. Sapper teacher. Oh yeah, you're just doing the thing. I see. I see the problem. Maybe the sapper creator is limiting themselves? Yeah. But as long as we have sappers, there'll be more sappers. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting now. So that's cool. Where are the people we're fighting? So the overarching goal of the game... Storage attack imminent. Here. Yep, here they come. Is to defeat all of the opposing pirate bots. The pirate bots swooped in and took over a defenseless colony, so we have to save the denizens of that colony from the grasp of the evil pirate bots. And in order to do that, we have to build up our own colony with our own set of defenses. And a variety of other things. We've got stuff to work on. Do I just go after them? They're slow, right? Go get them, I guess. Oh, the archers are doing good work. That's good. Meow. Yes, more than just a single tile defense wall, correct. My archers. Probably. No, this is good. Yeah, we did it. Okay, cool. Alright, back home, I guess. And let's start setting up cereal in the new place. So... let's see... Oh, I had you tied to a... I am so smart! Boy howdy. Very impressed with myself. So I could just do this, and everybody should just move. They should just go and set up in the new place. And then I'll move this out there too. And I guess the straw also goes out there, which means some other stuff is going to start getting real slow. And we'll move some of these towers out there for defensive purposes. And then we're also going to have to set up a separate refueling business for these towers. And we want walls, and I have learned that I can't have walls directly adjacent to towers. Walls need to be a little bit further out. And we need to move this out to here, since that's where all the stuff is happening. And this will eventually be out here as well, because this is where all the other stuff is happening. Great. Okay. Soil prep team, currently doing nothing, probably. Confirm soil prep, currently doing nothing. Soil prep, currently doing nothing. Perfect. So let's start, I think I might want to do like a mini logging thing here, but until then, we'll just clear out this area and make this a regular area. So in soil prep, cut things down, and I guess fix holes if holes show up. And I'll bring in the re-turfer, who will re-turf in that area. Stop. I'm going to clean this area up, because we're going to be using it. There we go. Once we have turf to use, which may be a bit, but you know, eventually it'll be better. All right, so the cereal operation is moved, which is good. Which means we now have to worry about whatever the next operation is, which is presumably clay. Well, the clay is here. Let's do it. Did I start doing fertilizer things? I have a compost bin. I think we are not yet fertilizing. Oh, I don't have animals, so yeah, that was never going to happen. Why is this low? What has happened here? Archer teacher. Okay. We're out of money? Is that the problem? Archers are expensive? Archers are expensive. Dang. Okay, I understand. Well, in that case, you can activate, you can activate, you can activate, and you will stay unactivated, and hopefully this archer eventually will join the team. Alright, so this is working as appropriately. So yeah, we gotta start working on clay. So, the way this works is, we get a robot, like this one, for example. Not that one. Like this one, for example. Clay is shovels? Everything else is picks, but I think clay is shovels. Clay is indeed shovels. Alright. Here's what you do. You grab a shovel. Hello? Grab a shovel? Why can I not grab a shovel? Oh, because I'm not there yet. Okay, that's a good answer. If your hands are empty, grab a shovel. Robit, take this shovel. And you will shovel up some clay. Where? You know what, actually? I guess the braid hasn't started yet, but is going to be starting soon. And the location in which you will shovel up the clay is the clay location. Repeat forever. So now we're gonna need a clay thing, right? Need a new folder for clay. Cool. Thank you, clay friend. We have a clay friend now. Suppose I need a new team for clay, also. For the purposes of organization, that seems relatively important. How are you not part of the team? Grunts! To know where to find you. Oh, do I not have a weeds thing? I totally have a weeds thing. Excuse me? Thank you. The terraforming is complete. We have extended the beach. That's good. Alright, now we need somebody moving clay around. So you are going to recover clay and put clay in a box. Alright, and then the next step is actually, real quick, if I go into the soil prep team and look at this idiot with his shovel. Stop. You are going to, in addition to all those other things, open up... Hello? Oh, I don't have the shovel on. Haha. Where is the soil prep sign? Here is the soil prep sign. Repeat ×1, allowed to fail. So you will, in fact, do all the things that I ask of you. Why are you not using your shovel for the powers of good, actually? Gold storage. Okay, so they're just gonna walk right on past here. Yeah, they're coming from here. All right. So I guess my defensive line still needs to hang out by the gold. Oh, it's only the two big ones. Well then, let's take the fight to you, shall we? Wow, look at those archers go! Go, archers, go! It took them a long time to turn around, huh? Sweet. Ah, you are doing the thing now. Okay, good. Oh, I see the problem. This was the wrong zone. No wonder it wasn't working. Alright, now do the thing. Do the thing, but better than you were previously doing. I don't know what we're gonna do with this grass. I guess my sappers are done with all the sapping. No more sapping to do out here. I guess that means we need to find a new base to attack. Or a new base to rip apart. Bases over here you can rip apart, hopefully without attracting attention. Something to do. Keep yourselves busy. This place is extremely occupied. Please do not attract attention, sapper friends. Would not like to lose more sappers. Alright, continue on the clay business. We need a kiln, of which I currently have none, so build me a kiln. We are also going to need a clay station. Haha. Right? Wait, how do you make bowls? Hold on. Clay pot. Yeah, crude clay station. Alright, where are those? Oh, that's also here. Okay, well, make me one of those too, while you're at it. Oh, this is just made out of clay? Wild. Alright, well, sounds like we need a new construction worker. You. And you will look for clay out of the clay box. Thanks, Bob. Yet one more building being built. I am now even more capable than I was before. Huzzah. While I am waiting on that, do we have buckets? Anybody doing anything with buckets out here? Are buckets real? Good buckets. Good buckets are, in fact, real. Which is pretty good news. So, do I just have them Go get the water manually? I guess I could do that. The water is right here. So that's not that hard to just go get the water, as opposed to having a nearby water storage. I'll do a nearby water storage anyway. I'm not mad about the existence of barrels. It just means we have one more robot involved. Which, you know, that's not the worst. Sell this water porridge for an easy 100 gold. Bring this bucket home so we have an extra bucket. Everybody loves a good bucket. Alright, sappers are in fact doing what they were told. Excellent job, sappers. Proud of you. I'm gonna need, like, a repairer or an ammo refueler out here, aren't I? Still working on stuff? Good. Proud of you. Keep it up. I'm gonna need to just, like, transplant turf from one place to another, aren't I? I don't seem to have a lot of free turf these days. Oh well. This is moving at sufficient pace, I believe. I'm gonna need some of these, aren't I? Never enough, is it? And we'll use this space for the kitchen once they're done working on it. Come out here and clean some of this up. There's sticks all over the place. Who could be expected to work under these conditions? Alright, so we need somebody bringing over seeds. So you, new robot, get over here, bring over seeds. And what you are going to do is you are going to pick up seeds. I said pick up seeds until your hands are full. And then dump the seeds in the watery porridge device until your hands are empty. And you're just gonna do this forever. I guess you can do this until not empty your thing. And then do it forever. I'm gonna need a kitchen now. I think we're going to have a cereal kitchen and a berries kitchen. I think those are going to be two separate things. We need to figure out the clay pots business, which we have not yet. Add any wood for fuel. Any wood? Huh. Are planks better for fuel? What about poles? What about fixing pegs? Oh, okay, time for science. Because I can add sticks, I know that, and sticks are pretty inefficient as far as a fuel source goes, right? That's 10 fuel. Logs are like 100 fuel, I think? Logs are 120 fuel. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to try other wood, though, and see whether or not it's better or worse. Oh, here they come. Fortification horde attack. Where are they going, though? They're heading here, I think? They just coming? Oh, no, they're going up. They're going out to here. Okay. That's fine. As long as I know, right? I just need to know where they're going. Yeah, they're definitely going for my outpost. In a way that is mildly uncomfortable. They're coming to this area, not for this corner. This isn't gonna help. Damn! Look at them archers go! Wow. Is charcoal a thing? I think yes, but not yet. Like, I don't think I have the ability to do anything related to charcoal at the moment. Eventually, I might stop being surprised at how effective archers are. They keep being more effective. This was more damage than they were doing before. I guess differing armor on differing units. But yeah, eventually. Alright, back to actually setting up this thing. Alright, we got a robot picking up clay. Until hands empty. And repeat until not empty your thing. Go forever. Go. And then we have another robot picking up raw pots until hands full. Oh, really? Okay. Setting pots on fire until hands empty. And going forever. And by forever, I mean until not empty your thing. And then we have a new box for pots. And a new robot picking up pots and putting pots in a box. You can just do this forever. Nothing needs to be stopped. You never need to be stopped. Or rather, you will be stopped automatically by another thing that does the stopping. Alright, now there's the other components necessary. So you grab pots. Into the kitchen. And now, somebody with the misfortune to need to carry buckets around is going to carry a buckets. We are far from the bucket manufacturer, so this is going to be a little awkward. But hopefully not too awkward. If your hands are empty, go to the bucket storage. And otherwise, if held object empty, you go get water. And you add to the mixing pot until... I think it needs to be like this. Until held object empty. No, you can do it this way. Suppose I should keep capitalization consistent. There we go. That feels good. I guess until you get over here, I'm gonna help with the water, since I have water in hand. And then I can put this bucket back with the other buckets. I'm gonna need to see where people come from, and then move my defenses accordingly, I think. But we are also going to need people to come out here and refuel. Let me finish this up first. So now we need somebody new to pick up watery porridges and dump them in the spaceport. Alright, I did it. I did the mission. What value does this get me? Nothing. I've just done it. I mean, the value that I get out of it is money. The money is the value. Speaking of the money is the value, we do have a few too many grunts active. No. All of my archers are active. And we have an extra archer, because why? The real money was the money we made along the way. True story. The tautology squad is out in force today. The teacher will always teach, but the archery sergeant should only create... I see. Maybe I need to add a weight at the end? I could do that. Here. You just wait, like, 3 seconds before you do the next thing. Just to see if we've made enough archers. If we've made enough archers, don't make another archer. And that'll somewhat slow down my response time when I start losing archers, but that's okay, archers are expensive. I'm pretty sure the first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club, but I could be misinformed. Why is this not working? You. Add... Ah! Yes! The problem of fueling. Okay, so let's see how good planks are. We have not fixed the fueling problem. The fueling problem still needs to be fixed. Can I pick up a plank? Hello? Ah, I have picked up a plank. I've done it. I've done it. It just took slightly longer than expected. Extremely long trip out here. Yeah, we definitely need to set up a, Okay, so the plank was 40 fuel, I think? Yeah, it looks like the plank was 40 fuel. So we definitely just want to do logs. Good. Are there easy-to-access logs out here? What happened to all the logs? There were logs. Did the logs disappear? Did the logs remain untouched sufficiently long that, no more logs happened? Wild. Wild and unfortunate. Alright, where's the raid? They're coming for the forward towers. Alright, cool. Good and cool. Cool and good. Sappers have successfully done the thing. Here, have a new thing to do. Oh, they're not coming for these towers. They're coming for the bottom towers, apparently. Wait. Where the hell are you idiots going? Are you going up or down? Make up your mind. Okay, no, they're still coming for these. That's fine. Found him. Yeah, Piratebot raid trounced. We trounced them. They got trounced. Always a good feeling. Alright, mini forestry? I guess mini forestry. Just gonna make a new, like, general purpose outpost team. For people who are doing stuff in the outpost. Let's have you start as... Stop. Let's have you... Let's see. You are going to be a lumberjack. However, the zone in which you will lumber is as follows. This zone. Right here. Little tree patch behind the spaceport. Little tree patch out back. Seems good. This is the zone in which you will lumber. And you're not taking things to log storage 7. You are taking things to the newly created log storage, whatever the hell this is. So, new friend, record, pallet 5. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so now we're going to need a new person digging holes. Out here. I could probably shorten mini forestry. That's a bit of a mouthful. Maybe I'll just call it ministry. That wouldn't be confusing. Gonna put a log in here. Actually, new friend. You are going to learn... No, that's easy, actually. that is separately easy. We have log haulers here. And we can teach them to haul logs in other places. And teach them to store logs. Here, you do the thing. Ministry log hauler. If I'm gonna be confusing, I may as well be consistent. Alright, now you are a kiln fueler. Fuel that kiln! Yeah, okay, go. I think that is always going to be one at a time, and I'll give it one more stick so the fuel isn't, like, weirdly off, because that bugs me. And now, our dark work can continue. Fantastic. I need soil prep to stop doing the thing they're doing. And have deturfer stop doing the thing. Rearrange. And now deturf and store turf. Alright, cool. Now we have our money-making scheme up and running. That's good. That's good. Wow, that was, simpler than I expected it to be. Bridges, huh? Damn. Alright. Yeah, we'll take you out. Let's have the sappers be nearby. Because we got to make sure the sappers go in at around the same time as the other units. Ice, huh? Neat. Archers, get out! Oh. Wow, the sappers got it. That sucks. That's extremely uncomfortable. Okay, this maybe was ill thought out. We're going home. Run away! How do I tell the sappers to disengage? I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they're just gonna die. Yeah, unit extremely lost. Unit just extra goddamn lost. Oh, here they all come in. Yep, still happening. Well, there goes all of my gold. You know what? Actually, just throwing units at this seems to work. The problem is these towers right here are in a bad position for me here. That's unfortunate. Gold storage attack imminent. I see. Well, we are unfortunately repopulating from our previous bad choices. We have one sapper? Yeah, we definitely need more than that. Rush the towers. I don't think my tower range is better than their tower range. Like, I think their tower range is better than my tower range, which means I can never offensively tower their towers. Like, that'll just never work. I could potentially use towers to assault the less hardened forts. Actually, that brings to mind a question. I don't see... Fascinating. I don't see a card for my towers, so I don't know how much damage my towers do. Okay. Go get that one, then go get this one. We do still need to be a little active in my defense these days, but it'll be okay, I think. Maybe we'll just go somewhere else, you know? Maybe we'll just attack a different fort. This fort is, in fact, pretty awkward to attack. I guess this fort not super awkward to attack. But this fort, pretty awkward to attack. Understandably so. But I'll wait until I've built up my my forces again. 5 archers, 3 sappers, that's the correct number of all of those things. So you can be active, you can be active, you can be presumably active. Oh, you can't be active because you're being used for construction purposes. I understand. Yep, I get it. Totally fair. Rush my force to the tower specifically. Oh, yeah. When I start going for the towers, absolutely. That is going to be the plan. That is 100% how that works. Why is my potty boy not working correctly? Where is this cereal kitchen? You. Oh, I see. This does not need to... This does. That was backwards. Screwed that one up. You just hang out there until things are good. Disband team. Are sub-teams a thing? Not sure if sub-teams are a thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna put you in the outpost team, because that makes more sense to me. And this is, in fact, slow enough that I want water nearby. So let's get that set up. Oh, I don't have a new robot? Why don't I have a new robot? What happened here? Oh, it's just slow. Because we're still working on repopulating the grunts. Yep, that makes sense. Does, in fact, make sense. It's fine. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing fine. You're doing wonderful. Just look at them, hoarding this kitchen technology over here. Grunts are doing a great job just being armor. Good job. And the sappers can hang out and finish the job. That seems fine. While I go collect some science. Thank you. Science immediately disappears. Yeah, we're gonna need more science than that. Is it time to do something about this? Maybe. Oh, I've lost them. I've already caused problems here. Nope. No, we're good? Alright, that was incredibly awkward. Just really ill-informed. How do I fix this problem? Where we have more grunts than I want. Good. Alright, I guess this grunt is just dying. You can finish clearing this outpost, though. That's cool. Still 2 sappers. So, 1 less grunt. Alright, I guess I have to do it manually. Oh. This one got repositioned. So I have to put it in its appropriate place. Because it got pushed out of the way. I hate that. I guess I need to do this thing differently also. I don't know. I guess I could change Sapper Teacher. And this can be as many as 3, since we'll never have more than 3. Good. And then I could do the same thing with the archery teacher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there will never be more than 5. That seems valid. Alright, we've got a raiding party coming soon, so let's get ready to deal with that problem. We still need to get these things refueled. So we need a new refueler. Who's doing some refueling? Certainly nobody here. You. Do I have you here? No. This doesn't need to be here either. That was just a temporary thing. Anything that deals with zones. Hello? What did I get? Oh, better walls. Neat. Presumably better. More expensive for sure. Maybe that means better. I hope that means better. let's pay attention to defense, and then we'll pay attention to whatever the hell the other thing is that I was paying attention to. We do need another clay shoveler, though. That's easy to do. I can just go. Fortification horde attack. I wonder where they're going. Are they going for my outpost? They're probably going for my outpost. Well, let's hope that was a good idea. I was delayed! Oh, they're just going for the walls? That's nice of them. Going for the walls is extremely convenient, actually. I appreciate you and what you've done here. Alright, just make a copy. And then new person, you need to get into the clay team up here. You are outpost ammo refuel. And then we are going to need outpost repairs as well. So I guess the handyman. You know what, actually... Thank you. And new friend is now going to be a handyman. Outpost repairs, go. Go refill if there's nothing to refuel. And then the other one as well, same deal. Ammo refuel here. Stop, cord, there we go. Go do the thing. A repair person out here to do repairs. Thank you, repair person. Very much appreciated. 30 left over? Did I finish the thing? Oh, that's why I got new haha, because I completed a science. I should have been aware. Should have been aware. I got new recipes, like, oh, where did these recipes come from? How mysterious! Who knows how that was acquired? Turns out we do know how that was acquired. It was acquired by science. Really wasn't that complex to begin with. Alright. We got a full team. Let's throw them away at something. Let's throw them at this barracks, so I can learn how to build bridges, I guess. Let's throw them at the better kitchen. The better kitchen is probably a thing that I would appreciate having more. Alright, let's throw them at the better kitchen. I think I need a go-home program for these, like, loose grunts out here. The grunts that I have turned off, so that they can be turned back on again in an automated way. Let me throw some units away first, and I'll figure it out. Oh. My guy. Whoops. Alright, that's one tower. Now the next tower. Right, separate program uploaded inactive grunts? Yes, exactly that. Oh, no. I'm out of sappers. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Back home. Flee. Since you are not going to be very good at attacking the building. For now, I can come over here and turn them back. Hello? Not you. Enable. 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 Well, they come in for it anyway. Listen, I appreciate your go-getter attitude, but really all you're doing is costing me money here. This is not going to result in any kind of meaningful success. Oh, these sappers have a lot more armor than I expected. Like, a lot more armor than I expected. Wow. Continuously impressed by my units. Good job, my units. Actually, let's hang out here, all y'all. I don't know where to send the sappers. I don't think there's any more buildings to just destroy for fun and profit, alas. Well, you know, eventually. $1,000, yeah, way better. Love it. Need better repairs. How do I get better repairs? Repair kit? Good structural repair kit. I see. Do I know how to make these? They're just made at an armory. Wait, do I actually know how to make these now? It looks like I do. Looks like we're gonna need another armory soon. Go fix that problem. Start making some better repair kits. Oh, the problem with giving idle grunts a program is I can't activate them unless this number drops below max. So I can't just send them home automatically. Like, I have to have someone retrieving them. Because if I could have them active, they would just be active anyway. I guess we're waiting to this raid to finish before I get my water storage up and running. Storage attack. I wonder which storage they're attacking. Well, they are big and dumb. So I've got that going for me. Looks like they're heading for this storage, which is convenient. Since that's nearby. I like that they go for the archers first, and then eventually stop. Good job. Good job. Well done, everybody. Quality work. Alright, you are going to be water storage. So, like, actually what we're doing is... not you, not you, not you, You eventually. But not anymore. Come back to that. Come back to that. What am I looking for? Clay. I am looking for clay. I'm not looking for clay. I'm looking for the kitchen, which is in the outpost. Why did I close this? This is where I'm doing all of my work. What you're gonna do is you're just gonna add to the barrel. And then the new friend is gonna grab a bucket. It's just gonna copy it. Why am I doing this the slow way when I could be doing it the fast way? Hang on. Stop. Well, I'll wait until you're... Upload. Thank you. Back to doing it. New robot. Download. And you to there. And also this. And I guess this is... No. This is correct. Only move if the held object is empty. Okay. Alright. That should be closer to resolved. Although we might need another water storage fellow. That sounds correct. Two people bringing water, one person transferring water. We are still good on seeds. More than good on seeds. So I don't need to worry about this ecosystem, even though it could definitely be doing more. It doesn't need to be doing more. We don't have enough pots, so let's get yet another digger. Hey, nice. Free bucket. I don't really know what to do with it, but it's here. It's a bucket, and it's free. So that's cool. What else am I doing? I think this is now resolved, right? We figured out all of this kitchen outpost business. This is looking pretty good. What's my next step? I gotta think of a next step now. Oh, I was gonna get the better repair kits. Yes, that's what I was doing. Nice. Plank and wooden mallet. So how am I doing this currently? If I open up tool chain over here, who's making repair kits? Alright, you're just doing it all. I love that for you. Alright, and what you're getting here is crude repair kits and chisels and mallets. So this is crude repair kits. Armory 4 is Armory 8. And instead of wooden mallets, you're getting chisels. And you are storing them here. And instead of crude repair kits, it's gonna have to be the other kind of repair kit. Cool. So now anybody that uses repair kits, like this fellow, stop. You can start taking the good kits. And also this idiot. Can start getting the good stuff. Which probably means it's time to... Oh, nope, we can't do spiced berries yet, which means it's time to get a better kitchen. Long since time to get a better kitchen. So I guess let's work on getting a better kitchen. The thing that we were working on before. What a good thing to be working on. Maybe after this raid, though. That seems like a better idea. A little bit more buffer time to throw my units away willy-nilly. What do I do until then? I suppose just hang out and lament? What is string being used for? Like, I know that string exists. Oh, I'm using it to make bows. That's what I'm making. Is there anything I'm not making that I could be making? What else do I need to do here? Oh, I can start making better flails. That's cool. It just needs a good workbench. We got these mediocre flails. People could be using better flails. And the better flails basically have no interaction with the worse flails. So we could just stop production on bad flails completely, I think. 2 sticks instead of 4 poles? Just like straight up 1-for-1 swap these 2 stations for this station. Move this out of the way. Move this into location. Make it be good. New robot gets the tool chain template. You're gonna get poles. Poles? Poles. You're gonna add them to the good workbench 8. Barracks attack. That's a new one. I guess we're hanging out here on the way to the barracks. Yeah, it's just the two big dudes. This is a very handleable attack. Get into position to handle it, I guess. Well, look at them spread out. I didn't realize they would just go into random places. Kind of want them more grouped up. I'm so glad that they're slow, that my units can actually catch up to them. Makes my life a lot easier. Alright, now, as we were... All right, we got Flail Guy and we got Good Flail Guy. I wonder if that makes the other guy the evil Flail Guy. You putting it away on your own? You are putting it away on your own. Well, we can repurpose you, I guess. Alright, and now... Connected team. I don't want... This is a little hard. Okay, you. Stop, record. Start getting the good stuff instead. And then there's all of the serial flailers. Who presumably are connected to each other. Where's my serial team? Good heavens. Why is this so difficult? Ah, because they are serious, not because they are serial. Instead of crude, try good. So then this needs to be stopped and played again. Likewise. Likewise. Oh, right, we're gonna do something up here. So let's, get to it. Two sappers? That's not enough sappers. Do I have the extra sapper made and just not populated? Yes, correct. Lots of extra sappers made. Heck! The thing happened. Alright, perfect. And once this is gone, go after the barracks. Go after the other towers first. Oh, what? Rude. No, my units! I need those. We're just farming these pirate bots for their science. I love it. Save our sappers! What are they doing? Are they even shooting anything? Do we even have sappers out here? Yes. Kind of. It's a work in progress. Okay. Having y'all in range of the tower is a bad idea, unless we have a sapper around to help. Which we don't at the moment. Here comes that sapper, though. Aw. They didn't stay aggroed onto the, Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just stay here and piss off the tower. And then eventually another sapper will come up and help. And they're like continuously aggroing and can't do anything about it because I'm just slightly out of their range. I love it. I need to set these idiots up so that if there's no units, they'll attack the buildings. I guess that means I need to change the program. I'll work on it. You know what? Actually, just fight over here. There's people to fight. Spending a lot of time here not fighting. Alright, we got this. This was a process. Gosh. Alright, clear this out. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. I'll be back later and or never. And the rest of y'all come hang out over here for the incoming raid, which will happen soonish. And now I know a few more things about kitchens. Yeah, you just beat this place up. That's cool. Keep it up. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna take this bucket home. Probably not this flower, though. You can never have enough buckets, it turns out. I don't know if you were aware of this fact, but some fresh facts for you. Never have enough buckets. Wait, can I make crude oven, kitchen table, rotary quern? Alright, so that means that I have the next level up of thing. I can make bread! Wow, I can make bread. And spiced berries. Okay, let's work on the spiced berries first, because we're blowing through this WUV. He said, not actually doing that thing. What is the problem here? Oh, haha. Yeah, this doesn't need to be ×4. This needs to be 1. Alright, good. Gold storage attack. Coming from there. So they're just going to walk straight through this outpost anyway, which, perf. Alright, now we're going to be blowing through this WUV pretty quickly. So let's set up some spiced berries. How do I spiced berry? Is it the same as I used to spiced berry? It is, in fact, the same as previous. So, excuse me, I just got an achievement. What is this achievement? 100,000 gold earned. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Great, thank you. You keep on hanging out up here. I got stuff to do that does not involve attacking more places. The sappers can keep having their fun, and it's irrelevant to my interests at the moment. Y'all are fine up there. I'll come back to you in like 1.5 years when you're done wrecking the place. In the meantime, let's get this spiced berry business happening. Alright, so tell me about WOV. Here. WOV feeder. Ooh. 250 defense bots manufactured. Just getting all the achievements. Alright, instead of adding to the WOV hotel, you are now adding to spiced berries. Which means we need a new friend to add weeds. Which we can actually do thusly. You are grabbing from weeds, and you are putting them in the mixing pot. And then we need a berries feeder. Picking this up, dump it in the Habbo Hotel. So actually, with this good flail, it seems like there's a little bit more room here to add bushes. So I think I might just manually add a couple of bushes to this boy's. Because he's looking for a bush to hit, and he can't find one. Oh, no. Finish. Actually finish digging the hole. Thank you. An ever-expanding array of bushes. Whoa, no. Cancel? No, don't cancel. Hit play. And these can just be dumped in. Where's the box for? Here we go. Cool. So the ideal situation is when a new berry spawns exactly in time for him to have finished with the previous berry. And it looks like, even with the addition of 2 new bushes, that is not quite where the berries are at. So we can probably keep adding bushes until we get to that point. But I don't know how many bushes that point is. I feel like I did this math in a previous Autonauts game. And I don't remember where it ended up. So this is like... There's a stretch where it does work out, and then he goes back to waiting. Kind of a lot of waiting. I think I'm gonna need... at least 4 more bushes. We'll try 4 more bushes and see where that puts me. In fact, I will still make soil prep do it. Is what I will do. Team soil prep. Where are you at? What are you doing? Nothing? Even better. I guess I have to do it 2 at a time? Since I can't have the sign do alternating things for whatever reason. I'm not sure why the sign can't set itself up to do stripes or checkered or whatever. It's a little irritating. And I guess I will just dig holes and plant berries myself. I see what happened here. Weird. Alright, all y'all can stop what you're doing. Berries. And then the berry finder needs to make sure to be looking at the appropriate location for berries. You could future-proof that too. Maybe I should make a box of berries? I should probably make a box of berries, huh? This, doesn't need to be as difficult as it's currently looking. Maybe Berry Finder puts berries in the box of berries, and then somebody else moves berries from the box of berries to the thing. Seems like a better way to handle this. Into the box. You are now Berry Finder Supreme. And some new idiot is going to put berries into a thing. Instead of planks, it's berries. And instead of workbench, it's crude mixing pot. Yeah. You are the new Spiced Berry. Spiced Berry Jr. Bot assembly attack. That's a new one. They're gonna try and go after my my bot assembly unit. Are they likely to get there, you think? They're trying to go through this area. It doesn't seem like it's going to work out very well for them. How them sappers doing? Still out here having a good time? Kicking ass? Taking names? I think they are neither kicking ass nor taking names. But they are knocking down walls. So I'll give them that. And I'm all out of names. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, my units. I'm losing. Boy, we sure have gone through a lot of grunts, I'm not gonna lie. Gone through an impressive amount of grunts here. Grunt 213 now. My word. So many grunts. Guess I got nothing better for you to do. Let's go assault some places. Which means we're gonna need to have the sappers on hand. Get back here, sappers. We got work for you. Additional work. Different from the other work that you were doing. You can go back to that later. Is the unit lost sound effect a good sound effect? Should I mix that in with like the Mega Man rip sound effect? Oh, do my archers have better range than the imps? Wow. I think the archers do have better range than the imps. So I could actually just, like, take them out from outside their range. Oh, yeah, grub noises. Why haven't I done grub noises yet? Alright, tons of science to go get. This is a quick cleanup. I'm happy with how this has played out so far. Alright, sappers, back over here. Plenty of work to do. Actually, let's do this. There you go. Go have fun. Oh, I'm short an archer. Oh, no. Hopefully they'll figure that one out. Have I made the archer? Is the archer ready to go? Archer is, in fact, ready to go. So we just need a grunt to stop being grunty. So my archer can go. Alright, next grunt. Stop being grunty. Alright, next grunt. Stop being grunty. Until we get an archer going. Oh! Oh! Positioning! What? Unexpected. I funneled it down this way. I expected it to just go down, the same way everything else does, not out to the side. I guess they only go down when I have them positioned sideways, and I've never positioned something not sideways? Questionable. Okay. Yeah, if you say so. In that case, I require you, archer teacher. Stop, record. Actually, this is the range you are looking in. And of course, this is all dependent on grunts not being too active. Alright, now we got everything we need. Can keep getting more science. We can move our grunts back out to here. Excuse me? Oh, there they go. Okay. As is the case with previous Autonaut titles. Well, the previous Autonaut title. Sound pollution is absolutely a thing. There's still sounds that are going on that I am probably intended to pay attention to, but I don't know what they mean, and I don't know how to find out what they mean, because there's so many other sounds happening. And then I should probably do a thing with idle grunts, is what I should do. I have a to me button, so that's probably what I do. Is I stand over here, and I select all the grunts, and I say, to me! And that's the best I can do, is periodically do manual cleanup of idle grunts. And then they'll get activated eventually. Probably. And sappers are out here having a good time. The science is no longer sciencing, which means I've learned something. I should maybe look into that. I think I've learned how to create a new grunt. Yup. So it's time for another barracks. Probably. Unless I am just repurposing my old barracks. No, I still need basic grunts for these units. So yeah, time for a new barracks. And also time to learn this thing that I don't know how to use effectively, because we have not taken over the bridge yet. Which is this. Plenty of work still to do. Bread. So now I gotta learn about making bread. Alright, let's look up bread. Which is this one. Crude bread requires flour and dough and is made in an oven. Flour is made in a quern. And dough is made at a kitchen table using watery porridge. Oh. Using the porridge. This too is a porridge user. Oh, it's gonna burn through a lot of seeds. It's alright, we got a lot of seeds to burn. Alright, let's make one of everything and see what else we need. Does this use the small grunts also? Yo, science. We did it. And have unlocked not that thing. I know about that thing. Upgrades to towers? Is that what I unlocked? Okay, so grunts and good swords. Do I know how to make good swords? Might be time to check out the armories again. Feel like I may have unlocked something. Swords. There's crude swords, there's good swords, and there's hand cannons? Great swords. Oh, that's not usually what a great sword means, but I believe you. Crude sword with crude blade equals good sword. Well, sure. I'll make a hand cannon. Requires gunpowder. Well, that checks out. Trebuchet ammo. Mighty cannon ammo! Wow. Wow. The things we can do. Exciting. Player armor. Oh, really? Boy, that seems like that would be nice to have, doesn't it? Take a little less damage. Panels. I'm just gonna make me some armor. Real quick. Just, you know, unrelated to the things that are otherwise happening. I'm gonna make me some armor. That seems like a good idea. I would like to not die to things. Stone tower ammo. Oh, why haven't I done this? Then we can make a good armor. Tower attack. From here, it's probably alright. I think we'll figure it out. Oh, sweet! Look at this armored boy. Heck yeah. Do I get a weapon? Can I get a weapon? Can I wield a weapon? Can I wield a bow? Oh man, we got some stuff to play with. Actually, if I just pick up a bow. Here. Can I put it in my upgrade slot? No. But can I use it to attack things? I think I can use it to attack things, fascinatingly. Wow, maybe I can just do all the work. I don't need robots. I'm gonna do it myself. Where the hell did I... Ah, there we go. Ah, I have to mash. Okay, time to experiments. Can I come over here and attract some attention? And if so, how much attention am I attracting? 1 damage! Okay, I am not very good with a bow. But it is a thing I could do were I so inclined. And I can use it to lure people, which is also interesting. I can attract small amounts of attention. No, just this one. We just want to talk to this one. Okay, this is extremely silly. But great. Great. Tougher melee unit. Okay. So now what we have is my grunt teacher. Stop. And you're going on to Team Rocket, as usual. And, I think we set this up such that... What? How do we do this? Grunts and good swords. Okay, we don't have anything making good swords yet. So that's a thing that needs to be fixed. Is this guy being kept appropriately busy? It looks like he is. Just on the surface of it. He's not overly busy. I don't know how much waiting is happening in between bushes. A little bit of waiting still. Hang on, what happens if you take a spade to the soil? A little bit of waiting, but not too much waiting. Hopefully. Maybe too much waiting. I'm not actually sure that I can take a spade to the soil. I don't think I can turn soil into turf. Can I? Yeah, I can't shovel it. I can shovel this. And I can't turf over the sand. Okay. And there's no dredger, so it's not like I can dig up all of the sand, right? I can't make a trench that I can then fill with soil, unfortunately. That appears to not be an option. So I'm in an unfortunate position where I can't really extend this guy's berry area unless I do it downward. But I guess I could do that. The berry area can be slightly improved. Just go take the turf home, please. I am making some turf for you. Please solve this problem. Oh, I ran out of shovel before I finished digging. Wild. I guess I go steal another shovel. And then we need you to look in this territory now. And the berry finder, just in case, needs to look here. And then if we really need more berries, which we might eventually need more berries, we can do another 2 rows adjacent to this, and that should be good. Distinctly possible that at some point we need more berries, but that is not currently the case. Well, we're not exactly overloaded on berries. But we're not, like, desperate. Are we? Maybe we're desperate. I want to do bread before I do more berries. Alright, so pieces of bread include kitchen tables, crude ovens, and crude flour. Alright, so crude flour. Let's go. Oh, this is a long tool chain. Right? We need flour and dough, and that collectively can be burnt into bread. So how do I want this arranged? I think dough is made much the same way that porridge is made, because it's going to need porridge in order to be made. And then once it's made, we'll burn it out here somewhere. this. Free walls. So, we need a place in here to store things. I think is one of the ways in which I want this done. Yeah, we're not doing anything with this, are we? I guess it's being used... No, this is regular stones. I guess upgraded towers? Production horde attack. Ah, they are upgradable now. Oh, yeah, here they come. Looking pretty hordy. Why are some of these walls partial? What does that mean? Where are you going? Alright, we'll just get in the way here. That seems reasonable. Got him. So, tell me about upgrading towers, I guess. Okay. We don't know how to do it yet because we don't know how to build bridges. But someday. I guess that day could be today. If I was particularly, feeling particularly spunky. Feeling maybe inventive. Feisty, perhaps? Aggressive? Feeling perhaps a bit untoward? Not untoward. Untoward is an entirely different word. Forward? A bit forward? Yeah, let's get ambitious. I got time. I got time and I got troops. Can make this happen. I could even come help. Ah, I could come help. I can lure targets over with the power of my 1 damage bow. How exciting. I get to participate. You look like you want to come fight. Just this one, though. What's up, big guy? I appear to have made a couple more friends than I intended. Wow, I really can just kite forever, huh? Unit immediately lost. Oh, I was gonna make the better grunts, wasn't I? Alright, well, anyway, they're here. So we can just go get them. Oh, these towers are so aggressive. Alright, alright. This is not working out. Really didn't work out too well. I wonder if I can hit the barracks from far enough away. Yeah, okay. This is also incredibly slow. What are you doing over there? Didn't I tell you not to do that? They're so slow. It's pretty funny. But I can do this from like a million miles away. Alright, even if I can do this, I don't think I want to. So I'm gonna maybe take a step back here and not do the thing. We'll figure out, let's figure out the better grunts. That seems like a better use of my time. Alright, so now we need a new gruntery sergeant. A warrior sergeant, I guess. Oh. You just need to be part of the tool chain. Anyway, this new friend of ours is being immediately taken for grunting. I see. It's probably fine. I'm a little surprised I don't have like a bot storage shed, since with the way that grunts are used as a resource, it would actually make sense to be able to store grunts, but apparently not. Alright, you. Oh, we need somebody making swords. That was the other thing. Okay. So we need a new armory. And some storage for it. Yeah, I even moved the tower out of the way so I could fit somebody new here. Okay. Should probably go figure out the, Whoa, hello, Dark Twinge. How's it going? Welcome, Dark Twinge and friends. How y'all doing? How is Stacklands? Stacklands thing? Dicey dungeons and Stacklands? Looked like you were having a good time. 4 sappers. That's one sapper too many. I think you also need a weight in here, if this is how that's going to go. The archery thing seems to be working. The sappery thing, apparently not. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, welcome people from Twinge's community. You probably know who I am. You may or may not have seen my stream before, but this is a thing that I do. Did the things in both cases? Excellent. Finished the coin flipping robot and defeated a demon lord. Fantastic. Yeah, the demon lord's a fun one. I guess unsurprising that once you have completed a second ritual, a second bigger demon shows up. They do like their demons in that game. Alright, you are all doing great work out here. Please continue to do exactly the same thing you're doing, but like with other stuff too. Thank you. Raiding party is going to be a while. Have we figured out anything? We have not figured out anything. Okay, so now we need to make better swords so that we can take our grunts and turn them into warriors. That's what's happening. Is I have a army production site over here, and we need to learn to make our cheapo bots into slightly better bots for the purposes of fighting. While not getting too distracted by raiding parties. Alright, well, that's a sufficiency of sappers, so that's cool. So let's... How do I want this to work? I need to make the swords first. Alright, let's focus on the swords. Let's put the cart before the horse. Or rather, not put the cart before the horse. Have the horse first and then the cart. You know, that phrase leaves me wondering what is the correct order when it comes to both carts and horses. Bot database attack. You think that's going to work out well for you? Where are you coming from? Out here. And it's still just the same normal 2 big idiots? Okay, I'm really unconcerned about this. We do need to defend ourselves, but it's not going to be a big deal. Which means it's back to work. Alright. So we need crude swords and crude blades. So, kind of have to do all of the different things here. I think you are going to... is there a thing I can copy? I guess if I'm looking at, like, sword manufacturer? Where is my sword manufacturer? Who's out here making swords? Ah, here we go. Crude sword is crude blades and poles, so if we do the same thing, it's just crude blades and swords. Yeah, okay. Swordsmith. Let's make a copy of you. And then new friend can be a swordsmith adjacent fool. And the way this is going to work is, instead of poles, you're going to look for swords. And instead of Armory 1, you're going to look for Armory 9. And other than that, you are doing exactly this thing. Go do it. So we've got a swordsmith, and we got a swordsmith but better. Oh, fighting's happening. They found him. Probably pay attention to the fighting. Is this enough attention being paid to the fighting? Ah, we got 2 towers hitting him. Yeah, this is gonna go smoothly. Fight that wall, buddy. Good luck with that. Yeah. This outcome was never in question. You never stood a chance. Alright, this swordsmith but better now. Stop. You need to be trained to put stuff in the new storage. That goes in the new storage. And looks like there's no weird swords. Ah, there is in fact a weird sword just lying around. Make sure that's over here, ready to be put away. Perfect. And then we need somebody turning grunts into better grunts. Okay, so you can go into tool chain now. You're doing the work. You are also a handy maker, but better. Alright, so your plan is... you will pick up an idle grunt. Not in that... oh boy. In exactly this 1x1 space. The grunt pickup zone. Add it to the barracks. Yep. And then grab a sword. Add it to the barracks. And then wait for like 3 seconds, maybe? And do it all again as long as... until bot count for warriors. So at the moment I want 3 sappers and 5 archers, which is 8. So I want 12 warriors active. And then do that forever. Warrior! Tougher melee unit. 32. Oh, a little bit more damage to buildings. Not a lot more damage, but un poco more damage to the buildings. That's good. Not that I'm ever going to use you for buildings, because we don't have that set up yet. Great! Great, love it. Welcome to the team, buddy. Happy to have you around. Probably. Alright, let's see if this timing is better than the other timing. Is 3 seconds an appropriate wait? Three seconds is an appropriate wait. Alright, good. Cool. Tougher warriors. I still don't know how to heal my robots. It's not seeming like that's a feasible thing that I can do, which is a little unfortunate. But, you know, maybe someday. There's still no raid happening anywhere in the near future, so maybe go take out some robots down here. Make sure our sappers are left unmolested. And I can come up and take their science, which is delightful. I guess it was the other outpost? They were just attracting extra attention? Sure. Go stop them. Good job, folks. Well done. Lost a whole lot of grunts there, but that's okay. Alright, great. So then the next step is whatever else is out here, which is still kind of a lot. That's exciting. I'll have a lot of science built up once we unlock the next tier of science. Y'all can keep doing your thing out here. Enjoy. Good flooring? Can we knock out the flooring, actually? Can I take the flooring? What can I do with flooring? I feel like I should be able to destroy the flooring. Let's find out. And if not, they'll just go back to beating on walls, and that's okay. Oh, they can totally kill the flooring. It's like, it's minor, but something to do. Keep them busy. Oh, look at all this flour. Just sitting here, waiting to be acquired by a cunning entrepreneur. I think that would be me in this case. I would be the cunning entrepreneur. I don't think that's an appropriate place for that question mark. Weird? Something has happened, and it's probably not right. But you know what? Whatever. Let that one go, I guess. We're gonna need walls here. Here we go. This is the setup I was looking for. Yeah, okay. And then make me some walls. Quality work. Things continues to happen. I'm gonna need this bread sooner rather than later, I think. So, alright, let's get a bot bringing in that flour. And flour goes in here. This is where flour goes. Flower recovery bot, go. I don't need to be looking at you. I don't need to be looking at you. I don't really need to be looking at you. Ozymandias can go into here. We can close that off. This can be closed off. Perfect. All right. Business continues to occur. And this is looking like we could use some more berries, I suppose. Maybe I set myself up to eventually more berries. I think that is not unreasonable. Alright, so in that case, we need to prep some soil here. And I'll leave it at the same... Well, I'll get a few more berries here, I think. Yeah. Prepare to deturf. And store turf. And nothing else needs attention in this area. And the unfortunate part about this is going to be a little bit of extraneous work because I'm going to need to returf the center line, but I cannot make it so it only does one line. And that's just how it's going to go. Is what it is. We'll figure the rest out later. I think that means that the replanter needs to stop what they're doing. We'll have you come back to it in a bit. You can reconvene once I know we have enough turf left over to repave the center. Barracks attack. This is also a thing I probably don't care about over much. I think defending this is going to be relatively easy. That should catch them. And then once they are caught, we'll tune in again. Berries is happening here. Bread. I'm going to need 2 doors. 3 doors. And some number of walls. Let's figure out if this is enough walls. This is, in fact, enough walls. Why is this one, like, weird? What happened to you, little wall? Thank you. There's exactly enough walls. Wow. How lucky. Pirate Raid Trust. I thought they were going to announce when they got into combat, but I guess not. I feel like I've seen, you know, warnings that your bots are fighting someone in other places, but, maybe not? Maybe not. I don't know. How them doors coming along? Looking good. Alright, we got dough. We got flour. We got this oven. Going to need both flour and dough. Oh, everything's a problem. Okay, so, step by step. You are going to make dough. So, or flour, rather. So this is a simple toolchain copy. And the way that this works is you are going to pull some seeds. And you are going to add seeds to here. It's pronounced flower power, for those who are unaware. And flower recovery can now look here. Alright, flour's being stored. Great. We do need our friend the Barterman to... Do I have a template for you? I do have a template for you. Alright, so then here, the way that this works is stop. Copy the Barterman template. Oh, program. Oh, yeah, okay, then stop. I guess I said stop instead of clicking stop and somehow expected that would work. I now see that it didn't quite. That's great. And now new friend gets to store all of our watery porridge. I mean, you don't need to be that aggressive. It's probably going to be mostly in this area. But we might need to tweak some positioning in order to make it work. But for now, yeah, look like there. You'll probably find some watery porridge there. Until hand's full. Or there's none left. And dump. Our porridge storage. So now we got flour, we got porridge. We can have somebody who makes the dough. How fast do I need this dough to be made? Decently fast. Alright. So maybe we have 2 moneymakers? One for each ingredient? In which case that makes it easy. That is a simple toolchain copy. You take flour, and you put it in here. And then you do the same. Well, you do similar. You take dough. No, take porridge. And put it in here. I guess you're also a moneymaker? Can I have 2 bots just named Moneymaker? Is this a good idea? Probably not a good idea. You know, whatever. At least I know they will both be in the same place. Great. Am I going to need this crude bread for anything else later? Or is this just immediately vend? Bread. Good bread requires crude dough and good dough. Buttered bread. Buttered bread. buttered bread. Nope, it's fine. This is going to require butter, yes, naturally. As one might expect. At some point in the future. Good dough needs the good flour. Good dough also needs the crude dough. But nothing needs the crude bread. So crude bread can just get vendored. And if that ends up being too big of a drain on our resources later, then we'll let them know, I guess. Alright. Our fueling friend over here. Who's our fueler? Where are you? I think I have you listed as the kiln fueler. But you can fuel a lot of different things, you know? Repeat once. If your hands are empty, pick up a log. And if there is no kiln, then fuel an oven. One time it is allowed to fail. Do things in an order. What do you spell Bueller? To the Googles! Ferris, B-U-E-L-L-E-R. 2 L's. B-U-E, the other order. That'll do. Alright, so now there's fuel for this oven, which means a new friend can bring dough and flour? I think this is going to be a problem for several friends. Okay. In which case, we've got more toolchain copying. Oh, we don't have the dough being stored. The dough does need to be stored somewhere. Where shall we store the dough? In a box somewhere, I suppose. Pretty standard, really. Where is my dough box? Here? Not unreasonable. Still have active grunts? I feel like I should fix that. It is definitely fixable. Alright, who's an active grunt? You. Stop. You. Stop. And all inactive grunts come home. Okay. Problem resolved? Yes, problem resolved. How many? Wait a minute. 13 warriors exist. Okay, well, 13 is a little high. I guess this isn't enough of a weight? I'll troubleshoot it later. How them sappers doing? They need more to do. And eventually, I will need to, Dang, look at all these resources just lying around. Eventually... I keep thinking, like, I should try and recover this stuff, but, like, it really doesn't matter, does it? I have plenty of it all, and I'm not going to get more by, like, going out to pull it from there is slower than just making it by hand here. Not by hand, but, like, by robot, which is kind of the same thing. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Alright, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to finish off this place so I can learn how to make the things that let me make the towers. Fortification attack. Oh no! Don't attack my fortification! Where is the attack? Ah, here they are. Here they are. They're attacking my fortification. That's the one that's well defended and has high HP. Whatever will I do? Guess defend myself appropriately is what I'm going to do. And that should clear things up dramatically. These drum beats are just like a little bit offbeat from the music. It's really disconcerting. $112. How much HP do my warriors have? Decent chunk, it seems. Yeah, that went about as I expected. Really was never going to be a problem. Alright, so let's finish this off. You need to bring in flour. And then you need to bring in the other... Well, we need somebody to store the other resource, actually. So I guess I have to do that one by hand. Because storing resources is hard. Finding things and then storing them is not a solved problem. Every program must be handcrafted, artisanally made. Till hands full. Till hands empty. Do it forever. I love you. What are you doing down here? Why are you not up here? Alright, this is cleaned up mostly, which is good. So now I can replant here. Sorry, you can actually just stay as you were. But going down to soil prep now. Stop deturfing so that things can be returfed. In exactly this area for our potential flail traversal for the And then once that's done, we can automate digging of holes and planting of berries. Cool. This is working out decently well. Is it time to go after these people again? It's worked out poorly a couple of times in the past. But, we're close on this barracks, I guess. I guess once these sappers are done with whatever it is they're doing, they can come and be a part of the assault instead. Otherwise, things are fine, and we need more watery porridge makers. That's the current deal, is we need more people making watery porridge. Yeah. Probably lots more people making watery porridge. Boy, doesn't that sound appetizing, though? Watery porridge? Mm-mm. Can I get information about you? Like how much HP you have or something? Oh, that's in the cards. I can look at the cards. Here. 2,000 health. Oh, that's pretty good. Definitely better than the 1,000 health on those grunts. Too bad about that armor. Having armor would be nice. And you were a little slower than the grunts, which, not ideal. But you know, someday. I can't wait till I eventually get aerial units. That'll be exciting. Okay, yeah, let's just, let's take them out. Go get him! Run away! Well, if this idiot's gonna be out here. We are eventually gonna have to clear these. Because, like, I'm not even sure I can pick this up without getting shot to death. This is, these fortifications are a bit of a bummer. That does, in fact, cover the barracks. 1 barrack, 6 fort towers, 4 trolls, and 2 ninjanzis. Which is hell of a name for a unit. Yo, they got cows? So this is where I get cows. From the fertilizer factory. Yes, that is how I learn about cows. I agree. Whew. You need power for this? Yikes. Rich clay deposits, you say? Pretty sure I can't get any of those in the near future. Unfortunately. How rude. Taunting me with rich clay deposits. Pirates famous for their fertilizer factories. Well, this pirate is, apparently. Bot Beard. got to be famous for something. It's probably not his beard. Do we go for it? Not gonna go for it. It's gonna be throwing away a lot of units. I am not yet ready to throw away a lot of units. Throw away a lot of units later. In the meantime, sappers still have something to do. Okay, so then let us continue on this bread manufacture journey here. Get this done appropriately. What's going on here? 4 archers, 4 sappers, 12 warriors, and some idle grunts. Yes. Idle grunts is great. Keep it up with the idle grunts. Alright, so what do I need to make happen here? How do I improve this? In addition to more watery porridge, we need people taking the dough into the oven, which means this is a fairly traditional tool chain copy. You are picking up dough, and you are putting it in an oven. And since bread doesn't need to be stored, there's not a lot of reason to make a Barterman copy. We don't need to worry about, like, storage and how much bread I have left over. We just send you to sell the bread. Grab a bread. Sell a bread. Cool. So now we should be able to repopulate relatively easily, since we are making lots of money much quicker than before. I do think we need... Oh, we were setting up for this, right? Yeah. You are gonna go here. Here, 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 here. We're gonna get some people doing the thing over here, just like they're doing the thing over here. And I believe this is all doable via toolchain, except for the bucket toolchain. So we need a bucket toolchain copy, which is you. Now we have templates. I guess I could put these in a templates folder. Seems like it would be smart. Alright, good job, as you were. Continue. I don't know why everything's open. Not everything needs to be open. I should probably pay attention to what's happening out there. Bot assembly attack. Okay. That means come out here somewhere. Oh, they come from above. Alright, well just go kill him then. If I just harass them here, are they gonna come after me? Oh, they are. I can lure them to the side. I am such a good distraction. I'll let the archers take care of it. They're a better distraction than I am. You, though. Get over here. You don't get to attack other things. This is the trick that I was missing. I don't need to wait for my soldiers to distract them. I can be the one that distracts them. I am very good at being a distraction. Well, I'm very good at being distracted. That's pretty much the same thing, right? Similar tool set? Alright, you now are going to start helping things here. Let's do the thing. Alright, so default tool chain. You are bringing cereal seeds to watery porridge. Go. P2 seeds. You, get over here. You are also default toolchain. And you are bringing clay pots to the porridge. Go. P2 pots. And then you are bucket toolchain. Good bucket storage, freshwater storage to the other pot. To this pot. Good job. P2 buckets. It's actually water, but who's counting? Alright, excellent. And we now need good on clay storage, actually. This just needs to move quicker than it currently is. Because this happens. They're like offset from each other. And then this waits until this gets picked up. So there's a lot of waiting here. How do I improve this? I suppose it's by making you always go for a full load. Oh. It's by making you always look for 2 at a time? Since there are likely to be 2 there at once. Because he's always making 2 at a time, because, yeah, okay. And now we need more claymakers. Alright, alright. Well, I know how to resolve that one. That one's a little weak, but who am I to deny my muse? Alright, so I believe business here to be booming. Who's doing the porridge storage? Ah, it would be the appropriately named bot, who is in fact looking for a porridge in all the right places. So, this is good. And when we spend more money, we'll make it back relatively quickly. Which means the time has come to continue our assault. This is going to be our next staging ground, going after this tower. Not a lot more work to do out here. I don't actually think I want to take out this entire stronghold immediately. There's other work to do before we go, like, full bore into future science. Like, we want to improve our towers, which means we gotta take this place over. Maybe just this place over. I don't actually know what we need to take over in order to make this work. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Get this before my time here runs out? It looks like yes, which is promising. Nice. Oh, okay. Think we're done here. I think I'm willing to call this my sufficient success. Nice. I did it. I finished the thing. We're just gonna ease off at this point. Run home, get ourselves back up to speed. In preparation for the next raiding party. And I guess the sappers can go knock out these walls. I am gonna need to knock out this tower before quite a lot of other things can happen. This fort is just unfortunately close to all of the other stuff that I need to get to. Alright, so I'm good on archers. That has worked out correctly. You just keep on making grunts, that's also correct. I'm gonna need... We're good on sappers? You're done making sappers? Perfect. Perfect, yeah. We got to 3 sappers exactly the way I wanted to. And now we just fill up on warriors. And I think we don't get an extra warrior if this works out the way I intend it to. We'll just immediately turn the warrior into a warrior. Go get another grunt. Do it again. Fantastic. The system works, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. Still fully loaded out here. Everything's going great. But once I claim this thing... Can I go claim this thing, or do I die when I try? Let's find out. And if I die... if he dies, he dies. Cops are bastards anyway. Perfect. Well, that certainly hurt, but not enough to kill me, so I'll take it. And now I can make a masonry bench. Does that mean I'm allowed to upgrade these towers now? I mean, definitely start making that masonry bench. For sure, we're going to need to do some masonry out here. Some of the ingredients required to build this upgrade are locked. Damn it. What is required for the tower upgrade? Defense tower level 2, presumably. I can make the upgrade. I don't know how to make mortar. Mortar requires brickworks, which is one of the other facilities that I haven't taken over yet. I think this one? I think the other one nearby is the brickworks. This looks like the vehicle workshop. Where's the brickworks? This is the brickworks. I'm gonna need power for this? Ah. Alright, well, we have some infrastructure to deal with. Botbeard's Brickworks, the finest bricks on the 7 seas. It's a lot of infrastructure to deal with, actually. Just look at all this stuff I will eventually be able to make, including windmills. Not a fan of that, actually. What does it take to build a windmill? Do these door frames get used for anything? Why do these still exist? It's not like I'm making houses. Am I making houses? Are any of you a thing that requires a door frame? I can make a strongbox? The hell is a strongbox? Oh, upgrade from piggy bank. Yes, I have already done that. We're good there. Do any of these things look like they might require a door frame? Crude arch door requires a door frame. A door requires a door frame. I guess I should have seen that one coming. That maybe should have been a little more obvious to me. But that sounds like a thing that is completely optional, and I will never have to build, since I am doing all of my walling with crude fences and crude gates. On account of those are the cheapest to make. And nobody cares about the quality of their walls or doors. They only care that walls or doors exist. Alright, where is my next raiding party? This needs rough stone blocks and crude chisels and mallets. Yo, we need so many more bobs! Still making grunts. Storage attack! Alright, but they're coming to my outpost for the storage attack, which means I am by no means concerned. Like, not even a little bit concerned. Just spectacularly unconcerned. Alright. Bob, I require your assistance. Instead of planks, you're bringing in rough stone blocks. Yeah. Thanks, Bob. And then next robot, same deal. Instead of planks, you're bringing in crude chisels and mallets. Thanks, Bob. Ah, I appear to have trounced the Piratebot raid. Who could have seen that coming? This got resolved, which is fantastic news. Which means our replanter can go back to planting soil up here. keep yourself busy. We're going to need a hole digger in the soil prep team. So that's got to be a new bot, I think. That's just going to have to be a new friend. You. Come get shovels if and you need shovels. Which you might. If your hands are empty, get yourself a shovel. Otherwise, dig a hole within the soil prep zone. Forever. And then we'll have you plant berries for now. And once all of this is done, we'll take you for some other purpose. Find nearest hole, not including the forestry. Maybe just in this zone is where you find your holes. And this shovel can go back in the shovel pile. Ah, I see the problem here. You know, it's not often that I go back and question the names I have for bots, but, I actually don't know what I was thinking. This is clearly a pun of some kind, but I cannot for the life of me identify what joke I was making from this vantage several weeks later. Like, I see the connection to Opus Magnum. Or Magnum Opus, which is the actual way that that phrase is said. But also, like, I don't know why it's... I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm not going to change it. I'm going to leave it as a monument to... whatever the hell was happening then. But I just don't know. Alright, now we have a masonry bench, so that's good. Requires flooring, that's fine. Maybe it was a name-a-thing point redemption, maybe. It's possible. It sounds like the kind of thing I could go back and check. In fact, I will probably go back and look at the VOD and check. Because I must have thought it was funny at some point. Maybe if I understand the joke, I'll think it's funny again. Maybe I'll be newly impressed at my intelligence and wit. That sounds lovely. That sounds like an experience I want to have. Anyway, we've got plenty of people here, so let's go make some attacks. Let's go kill some peoples. Let's go demolish an outpost. There's plenty of outposts here what need demolishing. Not like need, but I see no reason to leave an outpost up in a situation where it can be otherwise contained. I guess we should have the sappers hanging out, because we're going to need them in order to get into the imp cage over here. Uh-oh. The archers are ranging ahead. The archers are getting themselves into trouble. Nice. Good job, archers. Proud of you. Sappers, take out the door, please. Gonna go acquire some materials. And now the sappers have some new stuff to play with. Which, you know, that's good. Maybe go back and defend? Or... I think I destroyed everything out here, yeah? This looks fairly well destroyed. Reasonably destructed. We gotta go take this place out at some point, because that'll be fun. But I think this is gonna have to wait until after we've knocked out all the forts. But yeah, let's topple some outposts, shall we? And then explore this space. Now that I can actually see what's going on. Without getting unreasonably assaulted. Is there yet artillery? Not that I've seen. I believe we are still in War of Attrition territory. More stone deposits. Love that for me. And what's out here? Anything? And there doesn't seem to be an automated way to explore yet either, which is what I would really like to see. Far more than, you know, ranged sappers. I mean, also useful, but like, there's bigger deals, you know? Hacking up a barrel full of water. It's going to take a while. Let's get appropriately defended out here. And then start working towards taking out the brickworks. So that I can build the next set of defense thing. Next set of defense thing seems like a good idea to me. Besides, I need a way to waste my units. I'm capped on gold. I want to find a way to spend it. Is there anything else that I could have made and haven't yet? Stone tower ammo. Which will at some point matter once I begin upgrading my towers. There is a trebuchet. How do you build a trebuchet? Requires level 3 research demolition. Okay. Requires 5,000 gold to build a trebuchet. Alright, we found it. So this thing does exist. Good to know. Most powerful, longest range demolition tool. Well, yeah, alright. This is a ways away, I think. Level 3 research. Oh, that's just the next level. So that's actually not too bad. That only unlocks once I beat Botbeard and get his fertilizer factory, though. So that's something to look out for. Sitting and waiting for the raid to come so that I can then use my forces for good. Gold storage attack. Okay, that means they're coming down here. Oh, the drums are lining up better now. It's not, like, weirdly off-kilter from the, song. Go get him! Wow, immediately. Good night, sweet warrior. You will be replaced eventually. You can go get this one too. Good job. Alright, let's get ready for this. We'll take this out, and then we'll come up here. There's no towers around here, so this will be easy to clean up. And then we'll have all of the infrastructure necessary to make a brickworks. That's gonna be some work. Making windmills and stuff? Definitely some work. Alright. Go get him. Oh no, my units. Oh, we attracted exactly one enemy. Get him. Lots of units. They have to chase down all those imps. Oh, am I out of sappers? Oh no. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. I believe in them. Because there's not going to be any more new units here. There's just this crow's nest. I do have an active sapper. Somewhere. On its way, presumably. It is kind of a long journey. There they are. It's a bit of a trek. I guess it doesn't help to just stand there in range of the tower. Given that we're not doing anything to the tower. I really should fix that. How do I fix that, actually? Now that I think about it. I think I need to go into... Let's start fixing this, actually. Alright, good. So now, sappers need to take this door out so I can get into the chest. Not sappers. Because I can find this nearest pirate bot structure, right? And I want to, like, if no target found, I guess if they fail out of this, then I want them to look for a structure. Once, I guess. Will that work? Hang on. Let's see if that works. Yeah, you can mess with the linked ones. Can I... My nearest... Oh, I can prioritize by specific units. Defense tower is going to be the next in line. And this can be repeat once, and you can fail out. This can be repeat forever, and you can fail out. And then the whole thing again for just structure. And then repeat that forever. So now they'll be in this loop until they don't find a pirate bot. And once they don't find a pirate bot, they'll try and attack a defense tower. And if they can't find a defense tower, they'll try and attack a structure. And once they're done attacking the structure, they'll look for another pirate bot. Yeah? That looks like it works. Not that they're going to be very good at attacking structures. So I do need them to potentially break out of the structure attack. Yeah, they'll attack one tower and then go for a structure. So it's definitely not foolproof. Anyway, go to town, buddy. Still needs some work, I think. be able to get in here. Like, ideally, I would have, like, an interrupt kind of thing. I could probably still tweak it. The hell did you get out here? Also, why aren't you returned to home, buddy? Alright, so where's my altered warrior? How do I want to change this? I guess it's not until not tracking. It just needs to repeat, like, a couple of times, probably. I guess I'm wondering if I could have like a spotter, and the spotter yells when they see something, and that'll interrupt if they're doing something else. Is that a reasonable way to do it? I'm not sure if there's any other way to do it other than limit it. So, like, you know, attack 5 times and then go back to looking for pirate bots or whatever. Enemies, and also it can fail out. Stopping DPS to search for targets seems like a big loss. Yeah, but it'll only happen if they're not attacking units, right? It'll only happen if they're attacking structures. But that means we need somebody doing, like, spotting. So, we need at least one unit who's not attacking structures. In order to do this, because they're not going to be offset on their own. Which, like, I guess that could be me shouting. Presumably, like, this is only going to happen if I'm around. What if archers only attack units and yell about it? That could work. I just need to set up a different program for archers. But honestly, like, archers are better at attacking structures than the grunts are. So, like, I might as well have archers also attacking. Like, I guess I want one unit to just be a spotter, in addition to whatever he's doing. But whoa, Oh! Oh no! I completely missed where they were going. Get out here. They're going for the database. Hide the database! Alright, that was a little loose. That was we could have done that better. Is that one grunt still out here? He is. Alright, idle grunts. Where are you at? Get out of here. Sappers out here having a good time? Good. Keep it up. Proud of you. You're doing great. Alright, back to program editing. Oh, this is indicating that they're not attached to the same program because the program has changed. Yes, no, that's correct. That's fine. Like, I could have everybody have a shout for enemies, and then just hope that somebody's off cycle enough that they'll find it, but that seems unlikely. Cycle held item. That's a new one. Can't trade with you? Why can't I trade with you? Can trade with you. I just can't take your sword. Okay, that's fine. Wondering if there's a way to arrange this using until tracking, if that's a good idea. Maybe there's an if clause that works here? I think I just have to have a separate spotter program. And if... like, that means I'll have to keep an eye out for whether or not somebody's a spotter. And if the spotter dies, like, I'll have to make sure to get a new spotter. But let's see if this works. Alright. Let's come out to... where's there a thing that you can attack? Here. Let's test this. Not going to test it on a practice dummy, because entirely too many warriors out here. But we can test it out here. I don't think I can have a practice dummy that's a building. So if this works, then I'll probably set up a second program to be the spotter program. So we'll have one unit that doesn't attack buildings, and we'll freak out if a unit gets nearby. It's a long trek over here. My God, this map is so big. Does it look like they're getting interrupted? Yes, okay. So, it is interrupting if I yell. How close do I need to be? Wow. Dang. Okay, I can yell from like almost any distance, it seems. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, all of Team Rocket, not including grunts. Stop play. And then if I need them to, like, go somewhere else, I can just change this, and then yell, and they'll leave it alone. Neat. Cool, this works. Alright, great. But at the moment, that means I need to be on the ball for yelling. So now we need one of them to get loose from this program and be on a separate program. And I then need to watch out in the future for if that unit dies. Alright, so stop. Bot database. You need to detach from grunt. And Don't do any of this other stuff. And whenever you track a target, shout. And then Spotter can stay linked, that's fine. This actually should not fail. Okay, so this should work, hopefully. And I just have to make sure that Spotter is alive at all times. In fact, I probably moved Spotter out of the team, so he's down here. So I know if Spotter is dead. Because I need to pay attention to that thing. Cool. That seems cool. That seems like it'll work. Alright, now we start looking at brickworks. Ah. Yes, okay. Oh, I see. Instead of attacking, they just shout rather than attack. That, I think I still want them attacking. I guess they don't have to be attacking. We probably have enough units attacking. I could definitely give them other actions. I don't know if flee is an action. Oh, one of the archers should be a spotter. Yeah. You're right. Detach from spotter, become a grunt, and let's find an archer. Stop. You become a spotter. And you go back to being like War 013 or whatever the hell. I'm going to bring Spotter out to here. We're going to make sure that we are actually attacking. Go. Yeah, so they'll yell every time they attack. And I am on board with this. Is it time to go after these idiots? Am I ready? I want to get the next level of I guess if they're going to go after anything, there's still this outpost over here they can go kill. Unit lost. Should probably get the sappers involved also. Take out that doorway. Oh, it's only melee in there. And I gotta be out here because I need to acquire the resources after it goes down. They're helping! Look at them! being extremely helpful. Cool. I like how this has panned out so far. This seems to be working. And the important part of this is just don't ever lose track of the spotter. That is on me. If the spotter dies, that's a problem. Come back out there later. For now, stick to this. Keep on sapping. Alright, so the brickwork stuff needs to happen down here, which means we need to bring clay back here, because this is where all the construction is happening. Maybe not clay. I don't know what we're bringing back here. Mortar? That's the goal here, is to have some mortar for construction purposes? Because if I look at defense tower level 2, we need shaped stone blocks, which we don't currently have. So let's get that set up. Where am I? Here we go. Man, even with my scooter, it's still really slow. When do I get the next level of scooter? Skateboard. Vehicle workshop. Oh, soon. I just need to take out the vehicle workshop. This is going to be relevant over here, actually. So let's put it closer to construction territory. I want to put it like here, actually, but we need to undo all of the stuff that has happened over here. So this'll do for now. Just stick it here, I guess. Alright, so you become part of the tool chain. And you are moving from rough stone storage to masonry bench. You are a stone shaper. Suppose one could argue that this person is a mason, but sounds like some BS to me. And you are making a components. And then we got a new friend who is finding a shaped stone block and storing it here. And just do that forever. Shaped storage. Alright, and then let's drop a new tower here that we can eventually upgrade. Now they're cutting up some more rocks. Good. So we need a new Bob. instead of planks, you bring it over shaped stone blocks. Thanks, Bob. Now it needs mortar, which we do not have yet. Let's stick this over here. More stone block storage. Plenty of stone blocks to be stored. So we're in an okay place for now. But that might mean I need another party rocker. You know what? Actually, you can stay attached. Rough stone mass. Storage. New folder. If I'm going to have people attached to you, then I need to keep you around in a reasonable way. You can be deleted. You probably be deleted. You I'm keeping around, I guess? This is a template. Where is the team? Here is the team. Excuse me. Did the grunt get kicked out? The grunt got kicked out when it upgraded. Fascinating. Alright, well, drop you off in the grunt waiting zone. I guess drop you off near the grunt waiting zone. What is happening here? I just want to stand there. Is that too much to ask? Thank you. Alright, active is warrior, archer, sapper. That's good. Spotter is alive. Is there a way for it to alert me that this robot specifically has died? Is there a way to get information about specific robots? I guess I can see number of robots attached to a program, but I don't think there's alerts for that. Good work, folks. Keep it up. Anyway. Back up here. We do need to figure out this mortar business. Mortar is made in a crude mortar mixer. Alright, let's make sure one of those exists. Fortification attack imminent. I mean, eventually. Not like soon, though. It takes them like 30 years to cross this space. We got it. We got it. No problems. How are sappers doing? Keeping busy still? God, look at all these bricks just lying around. Woof. All these resources. The bricks I might try and come out and recover. I think having these bricks stored somewhere is a good idea. We are eventually going to need some bricks. Alright, the mortar mixer is ready. It's going to need clay, sand, and fresh water. Well, clay and fresh water and sand are all nearby here. So actually we'll just do it out there. And then bring mortar back out to here for construction purposes. This is equidistant between... Not equidistant, but, you know, close to equidistant. Between all the three things that it needs. Alright. So. The way this is going to work now is as follows. We have several toolchain elements here. We have you grabbing clay and taking it to the mortar mixer. We have you, who is going to be a bucket toolchain member, grabbing water. Yep, correct. And bringing it to the mixer. And then we have another... I don't think I can just do this with the toolchain copy, because they need to find the sand here. So I guess I have to do this the hard way. I.e. manually. What a struggle. If your hands are empty, come grab this thing. I believe it fills up entirely. Yes. Alright, and then if your held object is empty, fill it up. And then apply sand here until Your held object is empty. Do that forever. Or at least until there's a thing there. And have this bucket, because I don't want it. And then we need mortar storage. How is mortar stored? Mortar is stored in the silo. So let's make a silo for mortar storage. It's gonna be brick storage. Yo, go get these bricks. While I'm waiting for them to build a thing. Halfway across creation. Just to pick up some goddamn bricks. Was this worth it? Who knows? Is this the right zone? Make sure that covers all the bricks. That looks like it covers all the bricks. Repeat until your hands are full. Suppose if there's no more bricks, that's also okay. And dump them. Temp brick supplier. Heat until your hands are empty. Do it forever. Temp brick supplier. You, and you go to the outpost team. Why are you not on Team Rocket? Get out of here. I don't need to look at you. What happened to my temp supplier? Did I send you over here by accident? You did, in fact. Should have replaced the temp berry planter, because the berries have all been planted. I guess I could make the temp berry planter into a berry flailer. But, looks like we're good on the berries for now. Yo, Iron Furs. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Looking, etc. I'm on board. I accept. Have a good lurk. What happened here? Oh, right. They fought in to get to the thing. I should probably replace those walls, huh? We'll replace them with some good walls, I guess. Well, make some more good walls for me. I'm gonna want those eventually. That's silo. Silo, yes, silo. Thank you. Alright, so now we need you. Can I just have you be... Yes. And instead of picking up from fresh water... Oh, no, I see the problem. I see the problem. No is the answer. Does this work take from Crude Mortar Mixer 2? It doesn't, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need a bucket to show you how this works. Well, I guess I'm grabbing a bucket. And what you're doing is... coming out to here. You're filling your bucket. Which is actually... repeat until held object full. Because we might as well make the most of it while you're out here. And then you're dumping it in the silo. Take this bucket. Begin the deed. Think you go into building components. Kind of crosses the line between outpost and building components. Lurking hard or hardly lurking? Oh, I don't know why I never thought of that. That's, I like that. I like that. I'll probably have to use that again somewhere else. Out of fixing pegs? No. We just have things here that I don't need to grab from. Okay, great. And then now that I have mortar, I can grab a new bob. And we're going to have to teach you, oh boy, to pick up buckets. Here they come. I got a little bit of time. I'll finish this before we engage. If your hands are empty, until hands full, not hands full, until held object full. Thanks, Bob. Alright, what's going on here? This guy takes forever to get anywhere anyway. Ah, I didn't give him the bucket. Oh, I'll put the bucket back. It's fine. Yeah, keep going. No reason to stop. What zone are you looking for? Oh. Yeah, okay, no, keep it up. You're good. I guess there's just not been a need to repair anything. It's fine. Oh, the level 2 towers need archers. I see. How am I gonna manage this? That's a bit of a rough one. Do I need... I think I need a separate archer manufacturer. Alright, this does not include grunts in towers as grunts. But it does include towers as a thing that contributes to my total. Got it. And we need to make ammo for it. Ammo? Stone tower ammo? This one, yep. Which is wooden tower ammo and poles. Wooden tower ammo is a bunch of stones, yep. So this is a bunch of stones on the end of poles. Is that how arrows work? You just take a stone, affix it to a pole, and that's ammo? I feel like the aerodynamics, that would be a bit off, but who am I to tell them how to make ammo for their towers? Where is this made? This is made in an armory. Of course it is. All right, new armory. Here we go. The wooden towers fire stones and the stone towers fire wood. Ah, wood attached to stone. Point of order. The stone towers fire stony wood. Or woody stone, I guess. Depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, I think the way we manage this is with a separate barracks used only to produce these archers. So, a separate barracks where it's not going to give them a program. It's just going to use them for towers. That just means we have an extra archer lying around all the time, which doesn't seem ideal. But, I'm not sure what the other, like, how to better manage that. Other than, like, manually making an archer when I need an archer, which feels... yeah. I guess there can be a robot that I just hit play on that will make an archer and then bring it to the tower and supply the tower with the archer. And instead of on being repeat, I just, whenever I build a tower, I tell it to do the thing. That kind of works. I ended up doing that with, I had a system that I really liked for that with, vehicle creation, where because different vehicles needed different components, but I wanted to be able to automate future vehicles, I just made bots that produced that supplied all of the components, and I had a team for it, and I just hit play on the team whenever I was ready to build a thing, and then they would supply all the components, refill their components, and then go idle because they weren't on repeat. And that worked out decently well. So I think I could do the same thing here and feel solid about it. I think I am on board with that as a plan. Then let's also figure out this stone tower ammo business. I think this needs two separate people doing the thing. Alright, so this is a tool chain component. And you are picking up poles? You're picking up poles. And you're taking them to the armory. And then you are doing the same thing. You are grabbing ammo. Taking it to the armory. And the two of you are back into tool chain. And then we got somebody who is storing the tower ammo in here. There's an exit repeat. Well, that's a thing. So there can be multiple conditions to end a repeat. I didn't think about that. That's neat. Ammo 2 storage. This is the no team archer, so if an archer gets made over here, we'll know. You're still busy, huh? No, there's not enough turf for you. I see the problem. You're not busy, but I don't know what to do with you. It's not like we need to terraform any other locations. Sappers are not busy. That's a thing that we should fix. So, I guess let's go through the motions, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to grab a grunt from exactly here. You're going to shove it in the barracks. You're going to grab a bow. You're gonna shove it in the barracks. You're gonna pick up an archer. And you're gonna dump it in a tower. Stop. I don't actually need you to do it right now, but in the future, you may be called upon to do this thing. You are Tower 2 feeder. And I guess you aren't part of a team because I need to be able to find you. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting to be that time again. I guess we fight off this raid and then we call it for the night. It's probably how this works. Leave myself a to-do sign. I do have a to-do sign up. It's this sign. Should maybe move it somewhere where it's visible. let's figure out this raid, and then we'll set up a to-do list, and then we'll call for the night. That seems like a reasonable set of actions. Ooh, a horde attack. Busy. Hell are you going? Whoa. They're really going for it. I didn't expect people coming from this direction. Oh no. Okay. My storage. Okay, we gotta fix that. That needs to be fixed. Maybe don't let them do that thing. And also put down a tower over here or something. It did find a gap in the defenses. It was undefended. Insufficiently defended. Alright. That's on the to-do list, I guess. To do. Clean up defense for north attackers. What else is on the list? We need to finish combat in this zone. I don't think there's actually anything that I was in the middle of that I need to remember here. I need to set up refuel for Tower 2. And then I need to upgrade towers. That's probably what I'm in the middle of. Yeah. That seems like some work that can be accomplished in the near future. Alright, that sounds good. Call that a save. And, call that good. Quit world. Yep. Quitting that world. You can quit. Rad. I'm still having fun with this. This is a good time. Hopefully y'all are still having fun with this too. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the AVP here. Because it's going to keep happening. I do like this kind of game. And this especially hits that sweet spot of like, automation for automation's sake is fun for a while. But when I have an overarching reason to make my automation better or more or scalable, like, that's really where I want to be. I kind of don't like playing Factorio peaceful because there's not enough pressure to accomplish anything. Once you get to kind of the bigger state, this is the problem I had with Oxygen Not Included near the end game. It kind of felt like everything was just self-sustaining and there was not a lot of reason for me to do anything or expand or explore more. And when I got to the end of Dyson Sphere, like, that's kind of where I felt, is like, I don't really have any reason to continue building up and scaling, and it's like, you know, sort of like the invented reason of getting power from the stars or whatever kind of worked for a little bit, and eventually it was just like, all right, well, I'm out of goals to invent for myself, so I guess I'm done with the game. So yeah, I like that there's outside pressure to accomplish specific things, and a very obvious endpoint for this game. Like, once you kill off the last of the Piratebots, there's probably nothing else to do, but I guess we'll find out, right? Like, the first one had a kind of an obvious endpoint as well, but it also was still pretty open-ended to the point where, like, yeah, you could just keep going. You could, if you want to. There's not a lot of more, like, new stuff to do at that point, but you could definitely just make things bigger and build up if you wanted. I actually do wish they had had more endgame sciencey stuff in base Autonauts. That would have been cool. Like, a thing to, once you have hit, you know, your win condition with the pyramid, you could also keep doing, like, you know, just like a massive, like, you know, 10 trillion WOV science or whatever, and it's like, all right, well, if you really want to scale, here's the thing you're scaling for. As kind of an optional, you know, bonus thing to do. But, still a good game. Still a good game for all that. So yeah, we'll see how this shapes out. This is looking to be like a probably 60-ish hour game if I had to think about it. And I'm definitely looking forward to doing a whole lot more in here.